Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. And it's Capella missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Down low. Here's Collins. Tries again. Back to Capella. The pass to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Reeves. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young finds Collins. Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Young. Buries the 20-footer. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Pass to Reeves. On the wing, James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Collins, good.
Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range.
Here's Russell to the left side wing. Over Young. Trying to get open as Davis. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside Collins. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray surveying the D. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
James with it, guarded by Hunter. Out to the right wing. Russell with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Shot by Collins, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves the pass to Davis. James in the post. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Young dishes to Hunter. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray outside. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Such a wide open look.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Collins setting the pick for Young and stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Young pass to Collins and finished off by Collins.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Now here's LeBron, shoots it again, Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Russell. Young taking his time here. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. With 2 seconds left, and James throws it down.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Right wing, here's Forrest. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Forrest has got his first bucket of the night.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Hachimura, no good. The Hawks trail it. Nifty move. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bay. Kicks it to Griffin. Bay with a screen on Walker. And shot by Griffin, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bamba passes to Beasley. Walker with a clean look. No good on the 3. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Griffin, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Dennis Schroeder. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, it makes him really difficult to check.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
They get it back. Bamba, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
2 points, that one goes.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Passes it to Bamba. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Bamba's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Here's Griffin. Out to the wing. Here's Bay. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
Ray, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that puts them ahead in my estimation.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Ooh, and Hachimura had the runway, and he took off.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From 18 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the
30.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Kicks it out to Beasley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now the pass to Hunter. Here's Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. And Young with the basket on the assist by Murray. And that's now 6 points for Trae Young. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Bamba. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Bogdanovich. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. That shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
No good on that one.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Forrest. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
James finds Russell. Kicks it out to James. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vanderbilt's got 9 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Bay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Bay hits them both.
6'7", wants to play aggressive, not afraid to mix it up. A good shooter from the three-point line. Sadiq Bey has got a lot of great qualities and a long career ahead of him.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Russell. LeBron left side. Got a piece of it. Now here's Griffin. 6 points for him. Three seconds left. He lays it in. He's got 8.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Shot from free throw range, and he drops that one in. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
And stolen by James. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Here's Young outside for Murray. Connects from 3-point range.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
James, the pass to Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Young, here we go. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And a wide open look for James. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter against LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. Ring shot on the way. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fires top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Young. LeBron with the block.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
Davis in the corner. Pulls up on the elbow. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Vanderbilt hits them both. The Hawks trail by 13. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The hustle from Clint Capella pays off there, just working hard to keep that play going.
And here's Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Over Hunter. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Capella with a screen on Davis. Here's Young, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
James with it. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Out to Russell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. And James throws it down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going
Here, the rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Morant with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Morant. The rebound by Allen.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The shot. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. The putback is no good. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
And it's Morant missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Morant. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. The second effort. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant against Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And Morant drops them both.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce, he can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
For Memphis, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. From deep, Morant. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton. Clock at 6. The drive by Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Holiday against Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
And stolen by Middleton. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. Memphis trailing here. And here's Bane. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Morant. Second chance effort. Here's Adams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Bane. And here's the fast break. Jackson with it. Middleton covering. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. To the left wing. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Jackson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his select.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Tyus Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Back to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
Connaughton passes to Portis. Carter from outside hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tillman. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Carter inside. Defended by Jones. Ingles from outside. And it's Tillman with a rebound. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple. Solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Conchar. Kennard on the wing. Outside Jones. To the wing on the left. Aldama, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Timeout called. Memphis
failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Clark is checked in for Tillman. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Carter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. They get it again. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Conchar. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Jones from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ingles against Kennard. Pass to Crowder. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kennard into the lane. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Now here's Crowder. Guarded closely. Connaughton outside. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Back to Jones. Pass to Aldama. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to Portis. There's the triple. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Clark. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Connaughton, and it's blocked by Clark, and they get it back. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Kennard outside. Back to Conchar. Pass to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ingles passes to Crowder. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Antetokounmpo outside. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 3-pointer Holiday. Adams grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Payne, the pass to Adams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Second free throw, no good. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Carter. Takes a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. A line change here for Memphis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Aldama. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Connaughton outside. Out to Portis. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Kennard. Back to Tillman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Now here's Connaughton. Tight defense on him. Portis gets the bucket.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Kennard against Ingles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. It's Ingles with the drive. Crowder outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Crowder's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Aldama. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Conchar from behind the arc. Excellent D there from Connaughton. Carter, the pass to Connaughton. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jones with the ball. Here's Conchar. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Jones against Portis. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard, also Tyus Jones out there, Brandon Clark out there with John Conchar, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Stymied by Middleton.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
Here's Allen. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks. Memphis trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2 points. That one goes.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Terrific move. Smooth and so polished. Middleton drives defenders nuts with that.
And he's good on the second.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lopez against Adams. Middleton pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Bucks lead by 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The drive by Morant. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Going inside, and Giannis with the dunk.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Adams inside, working on Lopez. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
There's Jackson with the 3. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Lopez passes to Holiday. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer Holiday. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Adams with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Bain. Middleton is doubled. Pass to Allen. Lopez in the post. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Bain, no good. Here's Milwaukee. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Holiday from long range, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1 minute left in the fourth. Back to Morant. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Middleton up top. All sorts of time. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis.
He misses the free throw.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Chris Middleton, first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin, and it's Butler in at the small forward position.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Butler against Hunter. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Murray. Here's Capella. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Capella with a screen on Martin. Young passes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Outstanding timing from Capella. Knows when to get up and put it back.
Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
That one goes in. Murray's got his second basket.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
They grab their own miss. Here's Butler. Banked in off the glass.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Lowry against Young. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. The Heat trail by 4. Up top, Hero. Back to Butler. From downtown, Murray with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Collins kicks to Hunter. Young in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now Martin. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Butler. He shoots again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Capella following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers.
but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now Hero after Clint Capella's three-pointer that didn't go. Shots good from Butler.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Collins. Atlanta again missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Drains the three-pointer.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Young looking around. 13 feet away. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
We've got Griffin. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. Lets the 3 fly. And the Heat, another 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Forrest to the middle. Here's Bay. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Oladipo stays with it.
You know, great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Oladipo kicks to Strus. Got a hand on it.
Wow, bogey plan, the enforcer acting just in time to knock it away.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Max Strus. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. On its way from Oladipo for 2. The shot that time not on target. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Griffin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Can't hit the corner 3. Miami trailing. Here's Oladipo. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Griffin passes to Bay. Griffin looking around. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Bay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Love kicks to Robinson. Love in the post. He's defended by Bay. Robinson misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Left side, Griffin. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. That one, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bogdanovich passes to Forrest. Here's Okongwu. And that one, good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
Up against Bay. Passes to Vincent. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Oladipo misses. Robinson against Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. The pass to Bay. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Another shot. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Okongwu. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 9.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Up and in on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 9. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Forrest. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. From 11 feet away, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Butler. It's good. In that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Griffin passes to Forrest. Bay against Martin. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Hero against Bogdanovich. Outside, Hero. Off target from outside. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Butler. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. I'll recover it. And Okongwu slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Bogdanovich passes to Forrest. Kicks it to Griffin. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Martin.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Hero against Murray. Back to Lowry. In the corner, it's Martin. The kick outside to Butler. He takes it in. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. It's stolen by Strus. Rebound by Murray. The Hawks leading. Here's Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The Hawks shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter under. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Oladipo with the ball. Okongwu covering. Oladipo finds Strus. Back to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. For 3, Love. And they get it back. Yurtsevin passes to Strus. Here's Vincent. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Offensive rebound. Nick Saban. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hero, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Murray kicks to Collins. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Goes up from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Butler. Martin, the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Lowry against Young. And he lays it straight in.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Butler. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Martin. There's Hero with the 3. It's good from long range.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
It's Young on the wing. While recovering. Young pass to Okongwu. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Shots good by Hero.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Clint Capella with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Here's Young. That shot off the mark. Break D that time from Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Young against Lowry. Okongwu with the screen for Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Lowry up top, defended by Young. Here's Butler. Yes!
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young with no one around. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Here he goes. Now Murray. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Lock at 6. And then Murray with the jam.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Murray against Hero. Outside Lowry. Here's Butler. Yes!
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Is what's your take?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot.
For a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Vanderbilt against Morant. Goes back up. And Adams lays it in.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
To the wing, right side. Here's Reeves. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Back to Vanderbilt. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Vanderbilt's got 6.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Stolen by Davis. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James, left side. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 2. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Jackson outside from deep. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Vanderbilt, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Memphis trailing here. Jackson outside. Pass to Adams. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
The shot's good. Morant's got 6.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Russell against Morant. Out to James for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He has 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Morant. 6 points for him. 14 feet away. No good off the glass.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the left side wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Luke Kennard. John Conchar is out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clark is checked in for Tillman. Off target with the 3. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Schroeder outside. Aldama grabs the board. So it's the Grizzlies now. 7-point differential. Pass to Kennard. Here's Conchar out to the wing. Here's Aldama. The 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Walker. Inside Bamba. And it's blocked by Clark. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Jones finds Kennard. Out left to the wing. Here's Aldama. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Beasley into the lane. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Aldama, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Aldama. Clark with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Jones. Stolen by Schroeder. And stolen by Jones. Here's Conchar. Clark, the pass to Kennard. Back to Clark. Down low. Over Hachimura. Clark, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Morant, the pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Schroeder against Morant. Pass to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. And it's in there. Morant's got 8.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Driving in. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 9. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Walker with the steal. Pass to Schroeder. Now Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. That shot missing. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Bane. Over Hachimura. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And the first half now in the books.
17. The Lakers 26.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Brooks finds Morant with the drive, and then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Bane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint. Getting his shot off despite being fouled.
First one falls for him. And Morant drops them both. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
From deep, Payne. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Brooks against Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Good on the second one. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James against Brooks. Jackson with a screen on James. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 6.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
James goes in. Pass to Bamba. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Outside Bain. Back to Jackson. Brooks against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Walker comes in for James. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Outside Schroeder. Hachimura sets a screen. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Kennard on the wing. Here's Aldama, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Hits the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Outside Jones. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Beasley with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Schroeder. Out to Beasley. It's Walker on the wing. And the jam by Walker.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Aldama. Back to Jones. On the wing, Brooks. Shoots. Tips it up.
Good work from Beasley, doing a really outstanding job making an impact on defense.
Well through 3 quarters of play, down double.
Please give a big round of applause for your Houston.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers shooting 55% for the game so far. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Morant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. Bain, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Bain the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. James, right side. Here's Russell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Russell against Morant. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Reeves. 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side Bain. Poke loose. Pass to Brooks. Morant with it. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Morant doesn't need the 3-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
James against Brooks. James, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Jackson with a screen on James. From deep, Morant. Jackson Tip back in for two. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Over to the wing. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. It's going to be a good victory for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really. Just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. And here's Memphis, trailing by 13. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
James outside.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Middleton. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. Allen inside the three-point line. They get the rebound. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
Left side Butler. Outside for Lowry. Martin with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Butler passes to Hero. Over Giannis. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here is Holiday. From the arc. No good on the shot. The Heat go the other way with it. Martin kicks to Lowry. Hero passes to Adebayo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Antetokounmpo against Martin. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bounce pass, Butler. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now, here is Holiday. Allen with it. Picked up by Hero. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 5 now.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Hero passes to Martin. It's stolen by Allen. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. The rebound by Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Allen. That one, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Here's Vincent. Holiday with the block.
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
Love looking around. Back to Strus. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. From deep. Kept alive. To Oladipo. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Love against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Giannis a screen on Love. It's Allen on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Now at the line,
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Vincent Yurtsevin out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. Strus finds Yurtsevin. The Heat need to get a shot off. Back to Strus. Shoots over Connaughton. Rebounded by the Bucks.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Portis, the pass to Ingles. Out to Carter. Passes it to Crowder. Left side, Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Oladipo goes in. Yurtsevin. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks go the other way with it. Crowder inside. He's guarded by Love. Connaughton kicks to Portis. Stolen away. Love against Connaughton. The shot's good from Love.
Good ball control shown by Kevin Love that time. Dependable at creating for himself with how he dribbles the ball. Never gets too far away from him.
Pass to Ingles for 3. And no good. The Heat trail by 6. Strus passes to Yurtsevin. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And no good that time. Great D that time from Portis. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Love the pass to Strus. Now Yurtsevin goes up and lays it nice and easy. Yurtsevin's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Rebound, Milwaukee. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Out to Carter for the three. It doesn't go for him. Miami trailing. Now Strus. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the shot goes in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Count the basket.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
And Oladipo kicks to Strus. And here's Love for three. Ingles with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Crowder on the wing. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. The pass to Portis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Kicks to Oladipo. To the paint. Good save it. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got it chalk. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after.
With the score, your Miami Heat 23, the Bucks 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
Hey, Brent, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP, and there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, maybe one of the best ever.
Martin, the pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Adebayo. Taken away by Holiday. It's stolen by Lowry. Martin kicks to Adebayo. Butler against Middleton. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Love against Antetokounmpo. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The kick out to Oladipo. Well, wide open look for Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. And the layup falls. Yurtsevin's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor.
It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
1:12 left in the third.
Dance team, make some noise.
Now, here's Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. In the corner, Crowder with it. Here's Ingles. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder is screen on Butler. Ingles passes to Crowder. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat trail by 4. Lowry finds Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Butler. It counts, and the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
Ingles, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Butler. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for Miami.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Hero passes to Butler. Over Middleton. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Makes it off the glass. 30 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Lopez, a screen on Martin. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Allen, right side, fires from deep. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lowry finds Martin. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's stolen by Martin. And here we go. It's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Allen with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Middleton with a screen for Giannis. Outside Holiday. A shot. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Lowry. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you. And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Butler finds Martin. Over in the corner, Hero. Here's Butler. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Martin. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Butler passes to Hero. For Middleton. Hero, no good.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
1:07 left in the game. Pass to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Martin. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Miami no good on that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. Holiday. It counts.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's Hero with the three. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
There's Hero with the three. To halt the run. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Bucks ball. And here's Middleton.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard position.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
James, a good look. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young, the pass to Collins. The kick to Hunter. Shoots over Davis. Here's Capella. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here is James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Tipped away. James outside. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Reeves. James inside, guarded by Capella. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Collins outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Russell from outside. The Lakers with another miss. Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. Here's Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 6.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins with it. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Uncovered. And Reeves pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he lobs it up. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Right side Murray. James with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. Young's got his second basket.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Screen by Capella. A nice shot by Young. He has 7.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Back to Collins, and stolen by Vanderbilt. To the inside. Russell against Capella. Top of the key. The shot by Russell, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Russell with the rebound. James outside. One second left. He squares up and sinks it. James has got 8.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Schroeder. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Out to Beasley. And stolen by Bey. To the right side. Here's a Kongwu, and he drives in. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Forrest. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Out to Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Schroeder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shake, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Bamba. That shot off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Schroeder. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They set the screen. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Doesn't go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Walker with it, now guarded by Bay. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Griffin left side. And here's Okongwu for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Okongwu's got 5 points now this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. 29 seconds left in the half. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Griffin with it. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Beasley's got 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Malik Beasley has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles.
27, the Lakers, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. And here's Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Young from long range. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Lakers the other way. Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Screen by Capella. Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Count it.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Three-pointer. And it's James with the 3. James has got 11 points. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all of that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Right side Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 1-point game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Outside Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Forrest. Now here's Bay. And Reeves pulls it down.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Bay against James. Shoots over Bay. James can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Vanderbilt. Bay with a screen on Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich from long range. He drops it from range. Bogdanovich has got 7 now in this quarter. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Murray's shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Outside Russell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Capella from about 19, and that one's good. Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
The 3 from Russell. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young with it. Russell covering. Young on the attack. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Vanderbilt finds James from 13, and he connects with a jumper.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The kick to Hunter. It's stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Six to shoot. To tie it up. Unable to get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James against Hunter. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt, no good. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Collins outside. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. The 3 from Russell. Counted from distance.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hunter against James. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's the three. Money. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Takes it inside. Yes!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the
Started. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
And imposing his will there. Lopez with the length and power to control the backboard.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Morant. And that one is good. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Count that one.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
The kick out to Lopez. Middleton outside. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Morant passes to Brooks. Back to Morant. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Jackson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Holiday goes in. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adams.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And Adams with the slam.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket is good. Lopez has got 7 points.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
It's Allen on the wing. There's the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Memphis leading. Inside. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Middleton the pass to Giannis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
And for the Bucks, Bobby Portis.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Adams. Lopez with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lopez. Pass to Portis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Jackson. He dishes it to Morant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Holiday, no one around him. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Milwaukee between his points and his rebounds. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Clark. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The kick out to Crowder. Now here's Jones. Passes it to Aldama. Plays it up and banks it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Connaughton. Grizzlies making the shot.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
For Milwaukee, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Jones, the pass to Aldama. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Aldama. And there's the pass to Kennard. Outside, Jones. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Conchar.
We know he's very strong defending the post, but what you like about Bobby Portis, at his size, he can really move his feet on the perimeter.
Carter down low, working on Jones. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Ingles. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Conchar can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Antetokounmpo's injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And you see Portis can run the floor, long strides, great hustle.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Concho. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. Bucks leading by 3. Carter finds Ingles. Back to Carter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Concho. Here's Clark. And that one is off. Great D that time from Portis. And Carter has it in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Trying to get something going. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. .109 left here in the second. Payne, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Holiday. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Feeds to Jackson. Over Giannis. Jackson misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense. Thanks, David. And we'll be... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Sometimes with bigs, you prefer to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
To the middle, here's Bain. Three-pointer, Brooks. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He feeds it to Lopez. Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by Adams. Morant scanning the floor. Adams dishes to Morant. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. Middleton against Brooks. And it's Middleton penetrating. Allen outside. And they recover it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Bain, no good. Bucks leading by 11. Lopez passes to Giannis. Giannis is double. Allen in the post, guarded by Jackson. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Carter kicks to Connaughton. Portis sets the pick for Connaughton. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Some changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Tillman. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Leaps for it. The steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Here's Connaughton. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Passes it to Concho. Here's Aldama. Defended by Crowder. Jones. No one around him. Sinks the triple. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now Connaughton. He's got 5. Fires for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late.
Which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the 3 ball with such confidence. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Crowder. Kicks to Ingles. Jacks up a three. It's Clark with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the pass to Aldama. In the corner, Kennard with it. And the three ball is good. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kennard, the pass to Concho. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Out to Carter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ingles. Carter on the wing. Latre. Kennard with the rebound. Pass to Aldama. 1 second left.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies as they end. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Clock at 4. Count it.
Bobby Portis, when he's rolling to the basket, he's now under more control.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Clark finds Jones. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Conchar, the pass to Aldama. His three-pointers off the mark. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside Portis. It's deflected. Carter, the pass to Portis. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Payne for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Passes to Jackson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Payne for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Morant. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's good.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant kicks to Jackson. The pass to Adams. Down low. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Adams. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
And Antetokounmpo scoops it in.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Their ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Bain passes to Adams. Lopez with the block. Middleton looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Holiday. Back to Giannis. Outside Holiday. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Outside for Jackson. No good with the triple. And so Allen will bring it up for the Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis inside. Jackson on him. Holiday finds Allen. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Outside, Bain. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game.
Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Capella in at the 5. Young misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Adebayo. Butler against Hunter. Kicks it to Hero. The 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Capella, screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hero, no good.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Young. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Hero with it. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. Lowry against Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hunter with the ball, now guarded by Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Right, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 5 now.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Young finds Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And we see former Heat superstar Dwayne Wade back in Miami to watch the game.
And think about it, B.A. He's meant so much to this organization and to this city. It's really great to see him back showing his support for his old club.
Now here's Murray. Capella, screen on Hero. Yes, it's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Collins outside. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Here's Butler. He's got 5. Lowry left side. 4 on the clock. Outside for Butler. Fires from deep. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Young against Lowry. Collins outside. Lowry against Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Adebayo, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Capella, screen on Lowry. Here's Young, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Butler, and it's blocked by Collins. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 39 seconds left in the first. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Murray. Young inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Drains the triple.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Murray against Hero. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 8 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Screen by Capella. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead, up by 2.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Tennis team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Miami. Here's Griffin. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Miami trailing. Right side, Strus. Pass to Vincent. Oladipo outside. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Griffin finds Bogdanovic. Back to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Bey. Benson grabs a miss. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. For 3, Oladipo on target from range. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Here's Forrest. It's hauled in by the Heat.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hawks leading. Griffin outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. So sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Forrest, that one's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Oladipo, and Bay pulls it down. Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Adebayo's checked in for your 7. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Griffin outside. Pass to Okongwu. Over Adebayo. Okongwu, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And an intentional foul right there. And the Heat making a change here.
Team foul number 4.
1:33 left in the second. Okongwu inside. Zeller's there. Okongwu with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Zeller with a screen on Bay. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 1. Pass to Jovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on the free throw. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Fires, high post. It's hauled in by the Heat. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Vincent. And again, the Heat missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Forrest, covered by Strus. And here's Griffin outside. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Vincent. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Strus. For 3, Oladipo. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Hawks, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trailing. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer. And the truth is, it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Collins passes to Capella. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Hero. Here's Young. Back to Capella. Adebayo with a steal. Butler against Murray. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 7 points.
I don't think the defense expected Jimmy Butler to rise up from the...
Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Butler outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, you'll find the option that's open.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Murray passes to Collins. 19-footer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Hero for 3. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Forrest is checked in for Atlanta. Hero for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Hero's got 11 points. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Outside Love. Zeller with a screen on Bay. Love for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side, Bogdanovich. Strus against Griffin. Lets it go from 14. And he can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Here's Forrest. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Oladipo, the pass to Zeller. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. He's off on that one. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot won't fall. Here's Vincent. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Oladipo. Can't hit that one. It's good if it goes. That shot is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Butler with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Hawks trailing. The kick to Hunter. Hero against Murray. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Butler finds Lowry. Crafty move. The shot comes out. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Young, the pass to Collins. Rob! Butler against Hunter. Butler on the wing. Butler on the wing. From outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Young can't hit. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 ball. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Hero, no good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hunter passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Six on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Outside Butler. Hero, the pass to Butler. And here's Martin. The 3 is up. And Young pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. And it's Miami with a rebound. Lowry outside. Now here's Hero. And the Heat call time here. They're leading by 2. 1:31 left in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Jimmy Butler really loves this opportunity here. So comfortable in the highest of stressful situations. Let's see if he steps to the line and gets it done again.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Lowry against Young. And Hero grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Butler up top, Hunter covering. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 21 points in the game.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Lowry into the lane. It's Martin on the wing. Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Hero.
Similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Bain for 3. And James pulls it down.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. The second chance effort. And another shot. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Trying to get open is Davis. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's James now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Morant with it, picked up by Davis. Morant passes to Brooks. It's Jackson atop the key. It's Morant in the corner. Vanderbilt against Jackson. Here's Reeves. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
LeBron against Brooks. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant scanning the floor. Russell kicks to James. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Morant. He dishes it to Adams. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Morant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The rugged toughness of Moran. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. The Lakers in the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here is Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by James. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 8.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Morant against Russell. Outside for Jackson. Brooks from outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
It's been all about Jared Vanderbilt for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Dennis Schroeder, Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Schroeder. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Schroeder outside. Walker surveying the floor. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. A 12-point game. Passes it to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. There's the pass to Kennard. Up again, and Clark is right there. Clark's got his first points of the game.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And that one is good by Beasley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Aldama passes to Clark. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
Brandon Clark, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference, but those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Jones against Beasley. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5 now.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Kennard for 3. That shot, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-3 run. Here's Hachimura. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Aldama. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for John Concho. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Tyus Jones. Morant against Schroeder. Morant kicks to Brooks. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. The offensive rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Here's Hachimura. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Morant against Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Aldama. In the corner, it's Bane. Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Beasley with a clean look. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 12. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Memphis. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Then it's Brooks, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. They get it again. The kick out to Adams. Here's Morant. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Los Angeles leading by 12.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Schroeder's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Schroeder. And it's Morant missing.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan. Covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
The drive by Schroeder. In the corner, Bamba with it. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 14. Schroeder outside. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. And they pick up 2. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bain passes to Adams, takes the turnaround J, the shot missing, and it's the Lakers the other way. Pass to Bamba. And here's Walker outside. Goes back up, and Bamba lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Drills it from outside. Bamba's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Morant against Schroeder. Morant drives in.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Schroeder against Morant. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Grizzlies trail by 17. It's Morant in the corner. Another shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Beasley. With the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Morant finds Bain. Now Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bamba's running. Schroeder outside. Beasley outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Conjar comes in for Dylan Brooks. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Outside, Jones passes it to Aldama. Beasley against Kennard. Walker with some nice D. And here's Schroeder. Lets it go from 14. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up 19. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Hachimura, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Timeout called the Lakers. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mohamed Bamba.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Outside, Bain. Jackson looking it over. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Davis with some nice D. And it's Russell in the corner. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And, you know, having more of a set shot motion than some other players, Russell calmly knocking it down.
Here's Morant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to LeBron. To the wing right side. Vanderbilt the pass to James. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Here's Morant. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Morant. And the shot goes in. 25 points for John Morant.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Out to the right wing. Russell kicks to LeBron. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 6 to shoot. And it's Russell missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bain finds Adams. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside, Bain. Inside, Adams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mohamed Bamba.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bane looking around. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's James.
Through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Miami with a rebound. Lowry with it. Middleton covering. Here's Hero. And too long on the shot.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
That one goes. Count it.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And we're about a minute into the first. Giannis dunks it home.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Again, the Heat misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor? And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Hero. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And again, the Heat missing. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, BA, that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 5 now.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Butler can't get it to go.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Outside Holiday. Allen, the pass to Lopez. Holiday from long range. It's not going to go for him. And Miami the other way now. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen against Hero. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Martin. Middleton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Hero outside. They grab their own miss. Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. The drive by Lopez. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And Oladipo is subbed in for Hero.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Lowry drawing the double team. Oladipo finds Love. Back to Oladipo. Outside Strus. Launches it. Outside for Love. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Antetokounmpo against Strus. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. On the wing, Strus. Pass to your 7. Oladipo, left side. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Max Strus. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Omer Yurtseven, and it's Love in at the 4. Now here's Crowder. Connaughton outside. Back to Crowder. Shot is up. Rebound by the Heat.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Back to Strus. Love up top. Strus the pass to Oladipo. On the wing, Strus. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Carter against Lowry. On the wing, Connaughton. Oh, swiped away. Lowry outside. Back to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
And then Portis with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Outside, Ingles. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. Yurtseven finds Strus. And that one is hammered home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Portis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight, he's going to scrap, he's going to give you maximum effort every night.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now here's Love. Here's Yurtseven. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now a 3-point Miami lead. Here's Connaughton for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Strus. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Ingles passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lowry with a steal. Fast break Miami. Love with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Love. Right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Heat making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Here's Crowder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, B.A., and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
Oladipo on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Pat Connaughton.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Basket counts.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Oladipo, left side. Yurtseven, a screen on Middleton. Strus, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Strus. Out to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The Bucks trail. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Allen. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Three-pointer is up. Middleton fires in the triple.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Love, a screen on Allen. Outside Strus. Stolen by Middleton. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tough. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Holiday. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry, pass to Butler. Here's Hero. That one no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. To the left side wing. Here's Lopez. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And Adebayo slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, left side. From 13. And Hero grabs the board.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Holiday. Here's Martin. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Hero. From behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Allen against Hero for three. Drops in the three. He's got 11.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just could deliver.
And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Now here's Adebayo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Lowry against Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is up, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Hero, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with a bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Heat lead.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Oladipo with the ball. Ingles covering. Love passes to Oladipo. Outside for Love. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it's great playing with big guys who can space the floor. Love does that and a lot more.
And here's Crowder from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Vincent. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oladipo, right side. And again, Miami with a triple.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Left side, Carter. Crowder with a screen. Carter, the pass to Connaughton. And here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
This is what they want to see. Portis finishing strong inside, making his presence felt.
Pass to Vincent. On the wing, Strus. For three, Oladipo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot. They have to.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Omer Yurtseven out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward.
First team foul.
Love up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Oladipo. Now Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Allen on the wing. Lopez, the screen. Allen, the pass to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. For Miami, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Vincent. Out left to the wing. Out to Oladipo. Drains the triple. And the Heat lead by 13.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to your 7. Outside Love. Over to the wing. Pass to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Love. Goes up from the top of the key. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
Right there you see Holiday's toughness. Gets hit, able to maintain body control, finishes the play.
Oladipo finds your 7. Outside Love. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Love missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Love with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Strus. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Love for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's the 3. And it's Love missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A line change here for Miami. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Allen attacking. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler up top. He's covered by Holiday. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Here's Vanderbilt. Offline with his three. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Here's Reeves. James wide open. Drops in the tray.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Here's Young. And Davis pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. The pass to James. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No good with the layup. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Russell with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Collins setting the pick for Young. And he banks in the layup.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Capella. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Driving in. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
And a wide open look for Capella. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Davis. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Collins finds Murray. Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. .121 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Young against Russell. Young passes to Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And James drills them both. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 6. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young with no one around. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 points so far.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Hunter against LeBron. Pass to Davis. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
In the corner, it's James. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 3. We've got Hachimura. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in its small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. Beasley against Bogdanovich. No good from Beasley.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The kick out to Walker. They double team Walker. Here's Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Beasley's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Schroeder outside. Back to Hachimura. Feeds it to Walker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. To the wing on the left. Bogdanovich wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
The pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Outside, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. To the inside. Okongwu.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Schroeder outside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Griffin against Walker. Forrest passes to Griffin. Okongwu with it. He's against Bamba. The shot's good from Griffin.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Bogdanovich with it. Beasley covering. Bogdanovich looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Forrest passes to Bay. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Okongwu.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Hachimura. Bay against Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Here's Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Hachimura hits them both.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Bay with a screen on Schroeder. There's the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bay.
A quality pack.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Let's hear it right now for the Devil Vikings.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Young outside. The shot misses. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Reeves. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Russell with the bucket.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim. And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
The drive by LeBron. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Young dishes to Capella. That one falls. Capella's got his first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Reeves, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And that one drops. Young's got 7 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 9 points in the game so far. The Hawks trail by 7. We've got 1:18 left here in the 3rd quarter. LA's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Now the pass to Beasley. This one for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. No good that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. The Hawks working the ball around. Bay, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Walker to the right side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hachimura finds Schroeder. Deflects the pass and stolen by Bogdanovich. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Bamba a screen on Young. Right wing. The shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And Young's confidence is it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Capella finds Murray. Hunter on the wing, covered by LeBron. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
LA's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Russell from long range. Reeves the pass to James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 15 points for LeBron.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Russell passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Young driving the lane. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
A putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Yes! It's James picking up the assist.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Young against Russell. Pass to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by James. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And Young kicks to Murray. Young looking around. In the corner, it's Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
And stolen by Murray. Davis against Capella. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely with the shot. And it's Capella missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Vanderbilt fires James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Murray dishes to Young. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's LeBron. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. The drive by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Young for 3. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now Young. He dishes it to Murray. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Allen. Middleton from the outside. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Here's Morant, following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Allen can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Brooks. Back to Jackson. Now Brooks. Clock at 4. Now here's Morant.
Good defense from Holiday. I like when he uses his speed on that end of the floor, making the release uncomfortable.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now here's Allen. He shoots it. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Morant against Allen. And then Morant with a dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Got to give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
And then Morant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Giannis throws it down.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And he hits it to tie the game. 12 points for him.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Jackson outside. Left side Bain. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. "54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Holiday.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
The first one falls.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's good. 2 points.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Back to Bane. Shot clock at 5. Jackson on the wing. Memphis needs to get off a shot from the arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Holiday. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. An insane quarter. No one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Jay Crowder is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Javon Carter, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Conchar. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Clark. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Outside Carter. Crowder outside. Portis a screen. Inside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Conchar. No good with the triple. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Ingles against Kennard. Here's Conchar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Crowder outside. Connaughton outside. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Memphis trailing here. Jones with the ball. Now Carter defending. This one for 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ingles against Kennard. Ingles passes to Portis. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kennard outside. Jones finds Kennard. Here's Aldama. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Back to Carter. Connaughton, right side. Good D by Clark.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Aldama. Crowder grabs the miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Connaughton passes to Carter. Crowder outside. Ingles from outside. Aldama grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Conchar. Now here's Clark. Crowder with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Conchar, covered by Connaughton. To the right side, from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's the fast break. Outside, Ingles. And stolen by Clark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Aldama. Jones with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Conchar. Off target from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
25. The Grizzlies. 19.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the court for Memphis, Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
From deep, Payne nails it from 3. Payne's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
On the wing, Holiday. Holiday powers it home.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open. Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
Here's Antetokounmpo, the offensive rebound.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Holiday against Morant. On the wing, Brooks. That 3's off the mark. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brent.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass, just a terrific all-around player.
And it's Morant off the drive. Yep, count it. He's got 12.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Morant. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Allen on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Back to Allen. Puts up a three. That one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. Left side Bane. Pass to Adams. Outside for Morant. Brooks against Allen. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And it's Morant again missing.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Adams with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Holiday. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Clark, the pass to Jones. Here's Conchar. Middleton covering. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Oh, Dama, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Middleton outside. The three. Conchar pulls it in. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kennard on the wing. Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
Anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Conchar. Clark with the screen. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Aldama, looking for his first basket still in this one. From downtown, No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And they'll get another chance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Clark with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Conchar. Kennard outside. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Aldama. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
John Morant, 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it, guarded by Morant. Oh, Adams with the block. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got 24. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Holiday against Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Adams. Clock at 6. Outside for Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Morant against Antetokounmpo. Counted. Good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's a one-on-one situation. With the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 30. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Milwaukee.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The 3 from Bain. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Tries again, and the layup good by Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 18.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now the Bucks with it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Holiday. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Bain with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Lopez. Allen with it. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win and one.
Modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. He had a nice open look right there.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Shots good by Hero.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Hunter. Young pass to Collins. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. And then Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And Butler gets it to go.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Young. They get a hand on it. Oh, trying for it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Young taking his time here. Right side, Collins. Into the lane. Young on the follow.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back.
Hangs. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Hero. The three-pointer, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now, here's Hunter. Over to the left wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Hero against Hunter. Shoots over Hero. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 6.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Top of the key. Atlanta gets it back. Capella. Second chance shot. Shot by Collins, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 10 points for him.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
The kick outside to Butler. Knocks down the 3-ball. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Young from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hero from long range. Hits it from 3-point range.
We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Pushing it up. And here's Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Murray. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
You've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside, Hero. From past the arc. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the inside. Bey, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Forrest's shot is off. The Heat with the lead.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Bogdanovich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
The kick out to Oladipo. Off target with his 3.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Bogdanovich with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Okongwu.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Bey with a screen on Oladipo. Bogdanovich, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Love. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Right side, Griffin. Passes to Forrest. Griffin looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Forrest. 3-pointer on the way. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Oladipo goes in. Strus kicks to Love. Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. No good with the wing jumper.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Love has it in the corner. Good saving. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Good saving. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Forrest passes to Bay. Griffin with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Oladipo. He takes it in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
The Hawks trail by 3. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vincent, the pass to Love. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. The pass to Strus. Here's Vincent. Love trying to break loose. Vincent misses. Here's Forrest. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Yurtsevin. He got it up. A shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games. Okay, David, much appreciated. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3. Outside for Martin. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Capella with the bucket.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Kicks it out to Hero. From downtown, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he gets the bucket.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Outside for Martin. No good on the triple. Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And a deep 3 from Young. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 8.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Adebayo against Hunter. Over Adebayo. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Hero from long range. The Heat need to get a shot off. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Young kicks to Murray. Shoots over Hero. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Second shot opportunity. Back to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now, Bay. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Feeds it to Okongwu. A second chance effort. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
And the dunk by Love.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Passes it to Griffin. Here's Okongwu. He's defended by Yurtseven. Okongwu dishes to Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Tries from 16. Here's Okongwu. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Oladipo. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat trail by 10. The pass to Vincent. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Outside Bogdanovich. The 17-footer. The shot comes out. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Murray finds Capella. Now here's Hunter. Hawks passing it around. Here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Count that bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Collins setting the pick for Young. He feeds it to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Collins comes over with the double team. To the left wing, Lowry has the open look. And the Heat, another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Hero, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young finds Capella. Over Lowry. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Young.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Outside Butler, the three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Young against Lowry. High post Young. What a terrific move that was. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And Capella sends it back. Collins against Martin. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Young outside. Clock at 6. Murray kicks to Young. And here's Collins from outside. And they recover it. Murray. Here's Capella. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The Heat trail by 10. Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. And has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Murray, here we go. Young outside. He kicks it to Capella. Collins passes it to Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 20 points.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hawks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Young against Lowry. Young drives in. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray outside. Pass to Young. Over Lowry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. Hero passes to Martin. Butler dishes to Lowry. Passes it to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Can't get it to fall.